How you doing, guys? Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's actually fine. Uh, hmm. Yeah. How you doing, guys? Welcome on in. Oh, Borgia, myself, Alex, Fletch, Silent. How you doing, guys? How's it going? Feels like a weekend. Hey, hey, welcome on in. Music. Ta-da. Like I say, I hope you're all having a fantastic day. There we go. Right, first things first. Yeah. Yeah. Right, you know I don't have a desk. I had the greatest thought ever, right? No, I don't really want a desk. But I still need to figure out that I might need a mouse and keyboard from time to time. And you can get those kind of, you know, platforms you rest on your legs and whatnot. However, I figured, if and when I do get a new chair, just disassemble this one, take the back off, then I've got a spinny flat pad that's on wheels that I can just wheel out in front of me. Like, raise the height of it and blah, 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 blah. You know? Job done. Don't need to spend money on useless shite like a plank of wood. I hope you're doing well. Well, what will we get? It's a big question, Alex. What will we get at the start? Because I haven't done the work. I've just been enjoying my day. Very nicely. Right. Luckily, I haven't forgotten to. Oh, yeah, this controller. Epically, like, ice skatey. Yesterday. Screw a board to it, and exactly. Make it a bit flatter. Sand it down. Maybe just take all the padding out and just get it down to the purest metal, and then put a plank over it. Oh yeah, bro. You got an engineering job for the winter. Be inside, you know. All right. Proper engineering. Create some heat. Render a video. You got your heating for the summer sort, heating for the winter sorted there. Did I double challenge? Brilliant. Thanks for not blowing on me, by the way. There is no option for dead zone in. Look at that. Like, anywhere I point upward, it's automatically on the way. That's like... The thing is, I'm already into a run. Normally, it's just a little tap, you know? And it's not even that badly aligned. A little bit. Let me just have a poke. Because it's an official controller. Maybe I can actually go into my settings. Right, then. Controller. Game Rumble. Use Nintendo button layout. How much did they pay to get their name? Slap there. Nearly at the top of controller setting. Begin test. Oh, just give me a dead zone. Xbox extended feature support driver. Install. Yeah. Whatever. I pressed the button. Successfully restart my computer or restart Steam later. Maybe it'll work even though I've not restarted. You know, sometimes it's like, oh, you need to restart. And you don't, and it's fine. Steam input for Xbox controller. Guide button focuses Steam. Crazy shit. Give me. Oh, here we go. Got me a dead zone. Actually, this seems like dead zone for the actual Steam Deck. Hmm. Because it does recognize my controller just when it brings up a specific diagram for. Oh, there we go right away. I think it's what? Actually, could I have dead zone the wrong way? Screw a board onto it. No, if it gets bigger. Right, let me just do a proper job here. I don't want to test, I just want to do it, right? Right, there we go. That might do. Still kind of... Like, again, it's not bad at all. It's just that this is far too sensitive. Test device inputs. I don't need to test the device inputs, which is just... Why is the settings changed? Actually, I think there's 2 layers of settings for a controller, right? Yeah, it is a little bit ice skating. But if we get this sorted now, my friends, we don't need to worry about it. Dude, why does everything have to... Like, just leave things as they were. When they worked first time. You know? Hold on. Could I actually get to... Yeah, control the settings specifically for Enter the Gungeon. There we go. Use default settings. Great. Changes require a restart of the game. Controller configure. Enable extended buttons. Using Steam input translation. This game is currently using Steam translator layers. Remap the buttons. And you don't need... Why are you doing that? You don't need... Why is Steam messing with anything? That's what I don't get personally. Share layout. I could share my layout with the community, apparently. Well, but that's not the same. Let's just say requires a restart. But turn off that Steam. Oh no, it just won't actually use the controller now. So if yeah, Steam's doing great. I've got it. I know what. Yeah, it's actually in my Windows settings. It has, you know, for all your plugged in things, apps and fun. Basically force your way into settings through that. Oh, where I am offline apps. It's not apps. Nice. Controller. No, why? It just gives me the option to remove the device. No, I've got it. There'll be a button saying devices and printers. Open up. Yeah. Game controller settings. Advanced settings. Very nice. Device you want to use with all the programs. What? Okay. Ah. Yes. Way off. But again, I'm not sure if testing it. Because I'm on this old chest. Let me just show you. I'm on this old thing, right? You know what I'm saying? This whole thing. So you can see it's slightly out of alignment. Why is it so quiet? How you doing, Bono? We're paused at the moment. I'm just trying to understand the controller a little bit. Like the actual X, Y, like there's actually no. Actually, you can see why I kind of misalign on that as well. You got drifting? I've got ice skating, mate. I'm not sure if actually recalibrating it though. Calibration wizard. Well, why they never had Clippy come up with a wizard hat when you're in the calibration wizard? I don't know. Calibrate the axis of your game controller. D-pad centered. Right. Is it though? Right, yeah. Cool. Press all the D-pad. D-pad corners? Then person button on the controller. Did I do good there? Display the raw data. It's not called a D-pad. What even is that? You can't leave a D-pad centered. That's his default state. It's, you know, it's digital. It's on or off. A D-pad is the buttons, not the stick, which is what it's referring to, isn't it? You silly bastard. The intern wrote this? Yeah. Which one's the x-axis? All the way up and down. Oh, screw it. Let's cancel. Get out of here. Dude. Oh, I'm just going to play. Let me just... Yeah, I'll just control the sliding with the power of extreme will and fortitude. What do we have? Yeah, games should have their own dead zones built in. Steam. Yeah, we're looking for not a specific passive, but one that's going to help, you know? Analog stick, joystick, accept. Analog stick, yeah, exactly. That's an analog stick. Digital D-pad. Is it actually meant to be... There's a D in the... Or is it dimension pad, I suppose? What does the D and D-pad stand for? Dick pad. Oh, Gungeon. Whoa, 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 a little bomber. This, right, I can't refuse that kind of RNG. Gungeon and little bomber. Directional, Oh, yeah, because we had a gun in the game called directional pad. You see. I knew all along. Sorry, we're just training our Gungeon. Do you know how to do that? Do it by a Steam controller setup instead of Windows. There was a thing. Let me just shut everything down because I've got so many little things open. Yeah, I tried to do it through Steam, but they've changed all their setups recently. Really annoying. Calibration and advanced settings. Yeah, it basically just allows me to create a dead zone. But if I whack it up all the way... Like, this feels like it's for the Steam Deck, the calibration and advanced settings. It makes no sense. I could do the test. Hold on. Nope, there you go. Like, that's at maximum on one way. Whap it all the way down. Like, 16,000 of some value. Is it as violent? No, there you go. Again, basically ice skating. That's like that speed. I know I'm kind of teasing it. But... Not just like if it's not just for the Steam Deck, it don't work. Because this isn't that. Like I would argue, I am the most controller pro on the planet. But I've seen my fair share of misaligned controllers through the years, and this is fine. This shouldn't be drifting, really. It doesn't feel disconnected. Like, on cheaper controllers, you feel a disconnect in the actual stick. It becomes looser and kind of just a bit... It doesn't have that settling kind of feel. But I can begin the test. Oh, test A. Rumble? What? It's not testing anything. Like, well, it is. It's basically just saying that the buttons work. Because the calibration settings allow you to set a dead zone, but doesn't appear to set one. move it down? It won't even let me move. Oh, it won't let me move it down to show you. But it's just a picture of a Steam Deck with dead zones on the sticks. But this is basically just a picture of a controller that flashes up working buttons and gives you a bit of data on X, Y, and whatever. Goddamn PlayStation control. Universal face button with. Well, this is what I mean. Is there even a solution? But one of the simplest things that should be implemented, like, absolutely not only in every game, considering it's like one of the 2 major peripherals used in all of gaming. Yeah, having a correction that's quite easy to implement. You know, he says, with no actual idea on how it is implemented or whatever. Need a new controller? Probably. I might plug my old one in. I don't know where it is. Probably up on the side. It's not this one. I know that for sure. Hey, I'll add it to the list. Because at the moment, I'd rather get, you know, my ass sorted and back. Good shit. And slightly complain, but ultimately control the stick drifting with my immense skill as we potter around. You see what I mean? You know, it could get us hurt, it might not. It's just part of the challenge now. Long as the king isn't not going to be able to kill that guy, right? Actually, no. Could have an armor. Hey, a heart's not a bad thing either. Consider the old fake stick too, so no stick drifting. Yeah, sure. Ghost of the Shell, is it going to be one of those days again? Because yesterday's Ghost of the Shell was, shall we say, populous. No, this is why I don't mind only getting third-party controllers. As an official Xbox One controller, they're no better or worse than the third parties. Anyway, give me a sec. Copy and paste that mother. They had a third in a line of controllers. I best be able to copy and paste that up. Chat. Pong. They're not bad. That's just far too much going on. For me personally, like the amount I click the start button by accident, you could always just, you know, I don't know. Looks alright. Didn't look the most expensive for Hall effect as well. Either way, the back panels are removable. That's what's kinda, I don't know, the prices I saw could just be, well, shall we say, not indicative. Yeah, actual price. Since I basically scanned Google. And if you scan the first page of Google, the information you get is not true. You can just kind of assume that these days. But it kind of looked, it's the same quality for Sony Xbox. You pay more than $200 What, for a you mean like the kind of professional controllers? Because I saw it for like 40 quid, 50 quid, and I was like, okay, with all that stuff, it's too good to be true. Everything's going to break because they're just kind of trying to look professional while not putting the price point, you know? No, I'd never pay that much for a controller. Like, I'd rather just get 10 third parties and have them last like 3.5 years. Compared to one controller that has quite a few failure points. Let alone, imagine it just didn't feel kind of good when you put that money in it, you know? I mean, you get used to it. I'm never that big on spending. Right, I'm a functional kind of guy. I know extra things can give you extra function, but the first thing that normally goes on my mind is, okay, what functionality don't I need to, like, kind of reach to? What can I just outskill? In other ways. Now for replacements or anything? That's nice. Good buttons, good sticks is the most important. See, Bonin, I always thought it was the opposite. I thought ripping your sticks out and not having them function was just fucking ideal, bro. Sorry. No, I wouldn't disagree, especially with the whole kind of stuff. I'm just not willing. It's, you know. Spending that amount of cash at one point in time, it ain't me. I'd rather kind of potter along on substandard for a while. It's the way I just do, you know. Having a big kind of nice thing, right, that gets the job done for a long period of time, that's quality, really good, right? Can't begrudge anyone that. Have at you and enjoy. I just can't enjoy you. I'll be on that line of getting 10 of something inferior that still works. 10 times cheaper the price. But again, it works out roughly the same, you know. I just get a lot more raw material over the years. Cables and spare broken controllers that I can sell for like £5 at the fucking second-hand store. You're like, is it working? Yeah. We're gonna have to check it. Yeah. Oh no, it's been a stage draft. You've been using this one, right? Second-hand stores always have to say something, you know, when you're fucking trying to pawn something or sell something. They've always got a comment on your shit. I mean, it wasn't a second-hand store, but back in the day when I was trying to sell some games at a second-hand gaming store, it was just a gaming store, really. But no, they commented, like, was I using my CDs as frisbees? Has to be Hall effect for you. What kind of good game controllers you get for $5-10? You don't get any for $5-10 that are good. You need to spend at least 20 25 to get at least moderately close to what you could call even passing for an official Xbox One controller. Quite a few really bad ones out there. Like, normally they're just not branded though, and they just come as really kind of generic Xboxy branding that you might see in kind of pop-up tech shops. A lot. I'd rather go B&M for my controllers than one of those. And I do, so. No, I just don't have like 200 quid, like, you know, splash out on that kind of thing, dude. You know? I don't kind of. Like I said, just operate my finances differently. By not having any. No, I just don't save for that kind of thing. It's just, when a controller breaks, need to replace it. I'm not saving up 200 quid because that'd leave me out of a controller for like 2-3 months, you know? And I need to replace it right quick, so we go to the shop, we sort it out, we boom, boom, boom. Maybe it's just time to switch from mouse and keyboard. Are you looking to get banned, mate? You just don't give a fuck, do you, dude? I got a controller with a similar Sega Genesis ones. I found those a bit too... Right, those are kind of somewhat... Those were thinner. And kind of a round top. But they didn't have the pointy bit at the bottom. It was just kind of flat at the bottom. And they didn't settle there. Like, this is why I really like Xbox One controllers. The pointy bit, the thickness at the bottom. You can really wrap your hand around it and rag the controller around, you know? You need to... It's like driving... in driving games. Same thing in roguelikes. Like, bottom to bottom, yeah. Smashing buttons, you're doing physical violence to your controller. And, hey, if I had hammer cam... yeah. A camera for both ham and hands. That's a third-party Xbox. Hard to click or get stuck. Where the aggression comes in. Not nearly every single time for me it's stick drift. There was one time where a right trigger literally just popped out. And slash didn't work. My levitation button in Noita, sometimes, you know, started doing the thing. No, it's always been about the stick drift at the end of the day. Always rely on the bulletin to get a bit distracted, exploding something. More branch with poison pursuit, maybe, just maybe. It's not pot shot. We'll just take everything out. And eventually, oh man. We got a little bit extra there. And we got a chest, so... Ah, I can't jump it. Oh, no. What about our little bomber? Can we get King Bomber? Give me a lead skin. Oh, gives me a plague pistol. Which... Let me make quite good. Had a lot worth. Dude. Hopefully it's sharing the wealth today. I can imagine it's going to be the Aged Bell. Something that is quite good, but something I quite don't like. It's got kind of tactical problem. Why? Hot shots here with the rubber bullets. Good! Oh, my thing. Not my whole thing. What? Secrets anywhere, please? But no, you say you could make one of those controllers last 10 years, right? Yeah. Like, until you have had that controller 10 years, right? And along with all the maintenance, because I can guarantee if you're a young, strapping individual, hands get very dirty. And if, say, you've got your gaming stuff in your room, the same room where you do everything, yeah, it's going to be filled with. Just wash your... You wash... Like, who's in the habit of washing their hands before they game? Only potato chips in game? Yeah, but then you deny yourself one of life's great pleasures, and you paid for the privilege to remove additional pleasure and enjoyment because you want to protect your little lovely controller, which, to be fair, like I say, wonderful to have nice things. But that's the problem, isn't it? You're trying to protect the precious investment because it's too valuable now. Just have a shit controller you can smash against the wall if you want. Not that I request you or suggest you do that. Yeah, eat the chips, Mark. Potato chip tongue. I do wash your controller sometimes. You gotta give it a good rub with a rag. I didn't even register the shop. That good anyway. All Xbox One Afterglow has been working for me like 4 years now. Dude. Problem. And right, I can't shoot within the boundaries of the shop or this tunnel. Can't shoot again, so I can't check for mimics. Oh, I've got it. I'm very lucky. We'll get some water in there. Because I don't care about mimics, I care about fuses. Because mimics make it harder to, you know, slow everything. It slows everything down. You've got a decision to make. The wet cloth works well for me. It's hair. Hair gets inside like you don't know, mate. If you don't have long hair, where hair go? They go everywhere, including and not limited to the inside and internals of controllers. Probably what? Like I'm guessing. And again, the law of unintended. Right. The reason I often do nothing or the least amount, right? It's because of the law of unintended consequences. The least amount of investment, the least amount of fuck given, right? The less fuck I give, the less amount of actionable stuff I do towards something, the less amount of unintended consequences I can affect on something. So say I pay £200 for a controller, immediately hair just goes in it and somehow wrecks a whole internals. You know, I just can't do it anymore. Hair's in the way, sorry. And hair isn't easy to clean out. Not bad. No mimics, I don't think, which is great. Okay, and water. I'm like me trying to not drift around. The hell is that? A fuse mechanic? It's aligned with curse. We start with a lot of curse early on. You get a lot of mimics, you get a lot of fuse. So you got a certain amount of time to. I could have probably put it out with the plague pistol, maybe. The question here is, should I have junked those for junking? Can't do it anymore. But I have 3 chests. I probably don't go Ubi here. We do have quite a good set of weaponry. Also, even better weaponry now. Also, please be even better. Like, that's actually real. Is that auto aims? Fires? This could be really good. Like lead skin or something, right? Meat bun for double damage? Could just be melted rock or something like that, though. However, we just picked up a solid bunch of weaponry for modern lifestyles. Why is it always special mention? John can go harder then, bro. No mercy now. Hey. Fire on the ground, but we've got new friends. Non-pilot problems. We could go Ubi. Very good. New friend. Well, we have Little Bomber. At some point, we'll probably get some money. Possibly should have got armor synth there, but hey ho. We try for Gungeon, basically, is what I'm doing here. More chests we get, and less keys we have. Oh, dude, come on, man, we needed Gungeon getting his official helmet. His Gungeon approved safety equipment helmet. Shielding. What? Space friends! Again, Raiden Coil going into Oubliette. Ooh. Seeking for the, Dude, why is it? Right there. Goddamn ghost shell. Yeah, the enemy needs to be on screen for Raiden Coil. If I back away, less so, less effective. Hot shots and good. Luckily, this. I don't want to waste all my ammo. Dude, it's Gungeon. Hey, my friend, couldn't help, I suppose. Damage. Yeah, the only trouble is keeping Raiden Coil and good ammo. That's what the ammo synth might have been for before, but... Yeah, the Yari missile launching the enemy a little bit at a distance. Not always going to be a great thing, though. Hoping the enemy can get a bit sturdier. That's probably one of the worst ones. Oh, goes to the shell against blobs. Considering the amount of blobs you can get. It doesn't actually, you know, apply to blob branch. Fortunately. Pretty terrible. Ah. Yeah, blood branch or something. Although I'd like King Bomber first. Turn my little bomber into. I'll tell you what, a lodestone? Just an extra black, purple. Regular shotgun. Roll bomb, I mean. Roll bomb isn't insignificant. The damage you get from it, not bad. Not to be underestimated. Floor key would be nice though. Stay away from me. Trying to explode me a little bit. And not having water and fuse is just a bit of a permanent problem. I was just more worried about the curse there. I've spent quite a few runs accidentally against pots like that. I would have got glittered if it'd survived. Range. He's falling of his own mission. I'm guessing this one will meet up with this on the map. These all just connect somehow. One way or another. Oh, sure. Ghost. Secret room though. Dude, what a way to lose 2 armor in one go. That's fine. Got a chance for an extra little bit of blank in the shop anyway, so don't have generation equipment. Hot shots in a room like this stuff. Oh yeah, did we have a bit of HP around? Or was that last one? So we will have HP around. That we made available to us in the nick of time. Where was that pot? Like, the pot was here, but the bullet kind of showed up here. Weird, bro. I've got all sorts of questions about the validity of this bullshit. Oh, bother. I'm trying. Ah, fuck off, man. The missile got the dude. Very kind of me. Watch it again. Yeah, we got 2 armor chilling. One out, one out. Yeah, 3 blanks when I leave her. Like, almost certain, right? I don't need the extra blank. Again, I'm getting 3 when I leave here anyway. I can't get any more blanks than doing. Do we get the shotgun? Charmed bow again. It leaves me open for a blue item. Dude, that is terrible. Is there a bad shotgun? Miserly protection is... As soon as I buy something, I lose those 2 hearts that I gain. It's worthless. You can't do anything with miserly unless you're Sell the hearts to suck later. It's just... it gave me healer. Is there a bad shotgun? Technically there isn't a bad weapon in the game because it's how you use it, I suppose. There is the sawn-off. The sawn-off is pretty naff. Cursed and Ghost, which is right. It's fine. Because as soon as I do this, everything is normal now. Everything is as it should be. Is that ice? That isn't ice, right? A bit dodgy. Actually, it might be. Okay. I know nothing. He sparkles. Look at him go. Yeah. And we can use both flanks as well. Secret rooms are fine, and all well and good on. Sparkle. It looks better where sparkling, you know. Humble opinion. Well, wrong wall. But we make do. Oh, waste any ammo that's helpful for next one. Not often using, let's say, a mailbox in room combat. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the sawn-off, even though technically it does give convicts one of the higher DPSs of any starting character. Leave here with 3 armor, that's not disrespect. M1 is a bit shit though. Like, it's good, it's a really fast projectile, which, to be fair, like, stuff that ends up killing you, because it's slow. Like, what is happening with the... You know what I mean? The webs are just kind of showing up recently. Like, I'm sure they're doing some shadow patch bullshit, right? Convinced me. I changed nothing. Apart from the resolution for the entire computer. Maybe it's just cobweb. Yeah, over time, they, come. The thing is, I don't want to spend money on shotguns as much. I've already got quite a lot of weaponry. And there's no guarantee I get a good blob wrenching. It's a good insurance to have. Chilling on this, It's possible it's 2 secrets, but... Right. Oh baby! Gungeon proper! We made it. More raiding core. Who needs it? Well, what? Like, table techs? I need it. Oh! Table techs I really would like again, right? You know what? Table techs go really hard sometimes. I've got the old bad file, right? Good, not bad. I mean, what shall we need? Yeah. Put us in a righteous position ammo-wise. I could charm a load of folk, have some helpful dudes in combat. Alright, stunned. That's one. Yeah, $3, $5. Kind of like the normal gun. Let me feel okay with making them by default. Oh, branch. That's the zone control. That's not the word. Because my missile dudes will shoot. So. What branch? There you go. So we got poison pursuit, so we just do lines up and down, right? Yeah, we get paid. We get paid, my friend. 7, dude. Welcome to the chat. Welcome, Fury. How you doing, man? How's the old Silk Song? How's everything going? Don't mind me. We're just trying to get paid. We're in Enter the Gungeon, and we're doing some the hardest challenge mode that you'll find. Welcome on in. How was Silk Song, man? What was everything about it, dude? I hope you're having a blast with it. Okay. Yeah, we're trying to get paid, which means I need to fight with blobs. Blobs just... I need to take out this ghost first, and then... Dude! Oh, dude, right. My money-making opportunity is over. Welcome on in. It was alright, made a tiny bit of progress, short stream. I like a lot of things about Silksong, but dislike some things too. I saw exactly one meme that is suggesting that Hollow Knight is basically the tutorial for Silksong. I'm not sure exactly what that's trying to suggest, but... You get an actual badge. Nice. Nice. Yeah, if anyone is already here, or about, on Twitch or YouTube, and make sure at the top of the Twitch chat right now you click on the heart if you haven't done so already, or follow Fury. Find him, again, on all actually decent platforms. Doing great things. We're here. So, when we play Enter the Gungeon, which is, think of it like Isaac, but a bit more well put together, a bit more smoother in a lot of ways. Still the same kind of crazy shenanigans you can get from building, going floor to floor. But in general, there are a few modifiers which we always run with, right? We always play Turbo Mode, which... Turbo Mode runs the game at like 1.5, 1.75 times. A little bit. We also pretty much always run High Curse. That makes enemies red, some of them, including boss fights, which gives them a lot more HP. They do a lot more damage. But we're also playing Challenge Mode. And not only Challenge Mode, but Double Challenge Mode, because we've never done it before. Now this adds modifiers to every fight we're in. Difficult modifiers. Different modifiers. And we've never done Double Challenge Mode before, which is even more modifiers, stacked on more modifiers. So that's what we're doing here today. Any questions? Feel free to chime in, and get discussing. We're going to kick some ass. Again, we've got close. More difficult. A few odd gameplay mechanic choices. You can have a look now. You have a good one, buddy. Hey, take it easy. Enjoy your Saturday. Catch up with you soon, dude. Once again, appreciate the raid. So we're going to go into a challenge room of challenge rooms with our little king here. We put forth that a knave such as thee can never clear this forthcoming room without taking damage. Through the will card, blah, 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 blah. Pay $18. I could get a reward for this. I could pay that, man. Oh, good. We're stunned. Don't blink. That was the night. So, you see these modifiers? If I stare at the enemy, they're stunned. My little hero Gungeon can go on. But yeah, we've got guns for these. Yeah, enemies stunned automatically because that is one of the modifiers. However, if I don't look at them, they are jammed, which means they are, you know, able to do double damage. They have a lot more HP. Yeah, some modifiers actually make the rooms easier. Nearly all the time, though, they make them harder. So. Jams for my life. They all fight, I'll turn against each other. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Charmed bow. Get on team. Yeah. Yeah, charmed enemy bullet can still hurt. Me, but. But generally, having the enemy bullets hurt the enemy too. If you hit the right enemy, really good work. We haven't been hit so far. Oh, there'll be an ad break over on Twitch in a moment. Hammer time. I'm swimming this time. Idiot. Yeah, we're getting to some real close calls during this run. It'll be some of the best Gungeon you've ever goddamn seen. Mainly because not only are we pretty damn good at the game, but also I'm using a bit of a funky controller, which makes it even more of a spectacle. Considering the amount of, like, I'm not pressing anything right there. The amount of stick drift I've got on this controller. And here's the thing, I will need to be able to jump and stay still like that. And kind of guarantee that, otherwise I get hit. Oh. You can fight against stick drift. You know, it's not a automatically lose situation. Like it is for this mimic here. Trying to make me spend a key. No junk. That's a shame. No junk to jump from. Gas mask. Very good. That's toxic immunity. Super serum as well. Upgraded gun. Bouncy shots now. But yeah, poison. We don't care anymore. Got damn missiles from the ceiling. There's two of them. Fair enough. Plague Doctor is in. King Bomber. I want to get paid with my little bomb in here. You not dead yet? Not a mimic. Which is a shame. It means we need to spend a key to open it then. Dude! We can actually open up the secret floor. You don't actually lose a crest when you put it down. You actually trade it for a piece of armor, so I didn't lose anything. I'm not going there. Like, that cobweb wasn't there before. What is this? Why is it just generating afterward? I don't know. Gotta go through the mini-boss now. I don't know if I've seen cobweb generate after you've seen someone. Hey, I don't mind it. Almost certainly. It's not going to be blocky. It's going to be Fusilier. I'd love it to be blocky. Blocky's an easy target. Small, but easy. Goddamn blob ranching, man. Yeah, we're fucked. Because I don't need to hit. Like, have you seen how bullshit this is? Well, right, it's probably one of these. I don't need to hit a target, or, like, I don't need to hit a wall that has terrain to make blob ranching, you know? Which is a bit of bullshit, really. Because it means I am automatically guaranteed to make a blob anytime I miss it. It's fine. Sucks. Because again, you are compromised on movement anyway. Space Friend took one for the team. But this wrecks me for the rest of the rooms as well. I've run out of ammo now. Thought so. Stick drift. The stick drift goes wild. Friend. Turtle problem. Yeah, problem. More individuals doing damage is never a problem. That's what he'll do. King. Gotta kill the king first on Long Live the King. Then you can kill everyone else. Do you want to move? Yeah, turtle problem is just basically a physical body that does damage. Contact damage. Oh, come on. I saw unfriendly fire and knew my own shots were aggressive against me. It dodge rolled into my own shot anyway. Great. We got many total friends now. What I want is battle standard. Yeah, oh, goddamn ghost of the shell. I'd rather have the ghost than that shotgun appearing about them. Kind of sort themselves out, really, in the end. Raiden coil. Yeah, when it comes to jam, I've got 2 ammo with it. When it comes to raiding coil, if there's a few non-jammed enemies, yeah, take them out quick, right? Problem is, you're just going to waste all your ammo if you're shooting a bunch of jammed enemies with it. Like that boss fight. So, legit time. Yeah. High stress. And again, this controller will actually. How did I leave that? The controller? There it is. Oh! Oh dear. No, like I say, it's little things like me slightly pressing down on that jump and it not achieving it. Like, that can be me being shit and not feeling it out. But also, I've been. Oh, you can already see the stick drift in that. Jeez. Try it. Maybe we're gonna shame that controller into. Yeah. Right. Oh! Actually. More speed. So again, we're gonna restart and get underway. Gungeon. You never have to run out of ammo with this. You can reload on Goop and reload your entire current magazine, which allows you to kind of finically get away with profiting. Doggo. Quicker rate of fire on Litchi. Hey, if we could get Litchi bullets. Which I haven't seen, actually, in all of my restarts, right? I don't think I've seen literally bullets pop up. It takes slightly advantageous. Shouldn't be too long. Not as bad as the clone run. Double jump in and. You're not going to give me a passive that when I get... Dude, we just got like 90% extra damage. It's probably around 80, actually. But cursed bullets. Right, and dueling pistol as well. This dueling pistol charges up like an active on enemy damage. Great when you pull it out in a boss fight, blast it, shoot a few shots, recharge it because you're doing such high damage, and blast it again straight afterwards. But yeah, because we got cursed bullets first, that gives us a single point of curse. Then we shrine, taking us up to 9. The shrine always puts you at 9 curse, always. So this is awesome. Like, we get a load of damage starting out. If we can find respectable and good things with me stick drift, okay. That'll be like 2 shot, max. First thing up. I've been all this time not on fire, I got used to it. Are you serious? Like, who needs this amount of fire in their life? Someone's being way too generous sharing their fire. Teach a man how to set a fire. You build a man a fire, it'll be warm for a night. Set a man on fire, it'll be warm for the rest of his life. Like, you could start with silver bullets. But silver bullets only works on cursed enemies. Like, for the extra damage. Think about it like that. Like, this is good general damage across the board that applies to every single bullet I shoot. Last bullet standing, gonna kill everyone else but that last bullet. Blobber and chat. Blobber engine! We got $1, $2 a minute. A bit of a lob ranch as well. You know, never hurt anybody, did it? Here we go. Just a bit. You never know what's going to be in the shop, so we got all the damage, so it shouldn't actually take that long. Good work. Plus, these guys are rather behaving themselves. It's a little bit tight, a little bit, but bad work. Some jar. So we're looking for the red ones, the ones that'll get us paid. Regular little bastards like this. Oh, that's what I mean. They'll cut you off. You get too many in a room, they'll start to block each other's path. They'll figure a longer way is a shorter way. Because, the other bastards blocking the visual sights. Absolution. Please. Give me all the jam. The angry red. It's the only thing you'll see fast in a red this weekend. Given the Ferrari push. Not bad. I think we're good. Okay. And put a finish, put a stop to all this senseless violence. Could have done a bit more. But yeah, silver bullets with curse would be pretty epic. But that's wishful thinking as well. A bit of money. Blood branch again. With poison pursuit this time. All of that. Grenade! Oh, it's over. We got a bit of extra cash there. What a weapon! Oh, hello. My dueling lasers charged again, and you've got a little audio tune like bling in the background. When that occurs, leaving here with 2 extra blank. Maybe. Wall mimic. Very nice. An extra summit. It's literally a cursed gun. Nice blobber and shoot. Can't shoot. Rat's gonna be happy. I'm gonna be able to take that gun. I can't even drop my cursed bullets to take it, even if I'd want to. That's 2 cursed. Cursed bullets is 1 curse for a Corporate. And we've charged our dueling pistol back up. We're ready. Blob ranch again. Yeah, rat came and took that gun. Couldn't sell it either. So. Shots. Gonna give me a ghost and ghost of a shell? Probably not. Dude, I didn't know where to go there. An explosive flying everywhere. It's good for every other fuse. If we're bingo on fuse. Also, we know that's a green item. Another heart. We're really good because of the extra damage we've got here. Otherwise, we'd be in a bit of a shit state of affairs with the weaponry we have. Please be the fixed one. It is, mainly because I get to do it. Right through the center of both of them. A bit of an epic start. Yeah, I can use my blank. Good choice. No choice at all. Oh, the dueling laser! It just works. With a nearly double damage on it? Not poisoning you? Nope. No, I am not. I get to go to Ubi. Yeah, Prisca, how you doing, man? How things have been moving forward. And getting some answers. Hope not too long a wait on all that, man. I'm getting this because of the synergy, possibly later. But I'm going Ubi, yeah. I think our dueling laser with the damage we've got, the extra HP. That makes sense. Better just go for the secret room now, I think. That MRI results yesterday. The bulge discs. Hopefully that's still something that can be all put to rights, my dude. I have no idea on that, my bro. Yeah, we got 3 mimics. And I have to wait and see what that wants to do. Ah. Oh, I shot you with a dual input. Oh, all in one's awake now. Give it a fucking compass. Are you mocking me? Now I've picked up the compass. This other one should not be a compass. Heavy boots. Kind of good if I get a shotgun. Yeah, no cell creep. And compass isn't the worst. There's certain things you can do with actives that you can always press. If you know what I mean. Double check shotgun. 35? It is 35. I'm wondering if my table tech shotgun will go violent against me when we got unfriendly fire. I can't remember if it did. Don't care if it does. I think they should have had a synergy with the bullet that was the mullet. Mullet. You know what I mean? People won't listen to the wise and wonderful things I have to say. I know. What's that? Dude, Gungeon. A bit of a wacky build, gun-wise. To get into Gungeon now. Hopefully it's something that can be corrected with physical therapy. I'm hoping so too, dude. Now, hopefully just some good old rubs instead of anything invasive. Oh yeah, table tech shotgun. Yeah. They've got double damage anyway. The table tech shotgun have my bullet modifier, so I'm guessing they reflect badly off walls. But again, the damage we've got is probably. That came right at me. Almost had me with no recourse. Apart from just a shit in my pants. We got great money for this shop. Dude, we have even greater money. Difficult one though, because again, if I get hit, I lose a lot of money on the floor. And it tends to just make you bleed HP loot bag. Snowballer! Freeze some dudes. Definitely get the key. That's for certain. Better than full heart's worth. Hey, if you got stick drift, why not just dance with it? You know, when you just shimmy shamming, just do a little spin, you know, make it part of the routine. No! I just realised how offensive, in terms of bullets on screen, that dude ends up shooting. Why? I bet you do not want to be inside the... Aged Bell slows down time. It's one of the actives that I really don't like in terms of high value, high kind of, you know, value, but also just, it doesn't make you invulnerable. So even when everything stops, you can still get hurt. Takes ages to recharge. One of the ones I wouldn't mind selling those. Table tech shotguns with the extra damage, really nice. Meat bun for the double damage. No, but key is huge. I'll take the crossbow because we have a lot of extra damage. As a one-shot, it's not bad. I can actually use this with the damage we've got now. Against non-jam targets primarily. I'm hoping it don't take too long on getting around to deciding what to do though, Prisket. Get you on some action! Double damage water. Wasn't sure I was going to be able to flip that table in time. Putting a big blob in the pit, even though this gun shouldn't have been that good at getting him in. Dude, the amount of keys we saved? Oh, we don't have friends this time, though. Double damage loot, almost. That's much fine. Decide everything afterward. Again, with the damage we're doing. Unfriendly fire? Oh, that's fine. Not impractically aged Bell, not at all, but as you can see, it doesn't really go as hard as some of the other things that basically just make you invulnerable. What I should be doing is a combo between dueling laser, because it'll recharge pretty quick. There we go. See what I mean? In combo with each other. Exceptional. Accuracy with the loot? Could we get the loot into position? That doesn't seem that much more accurate. What about you? Rated snowballer? Oh, ice water. I've got heavy boots though, right? Heavy boots. Yeah, heavy boots doesn't slide. That's awesome. Does it freeze enemies though? Figure it out. Don't think I'm using a key to get that armor. Not bad. Not bad at all. They don't, but with the double. Oh, hello. Yeah, with the double damage, and with a bit of extra wiggle, because again, it won't attack me. More important, it does freeze it, because the enemy takes freeze damage. So that's kind of important. The thing is, I'll have good ammo consumption to a point. No, I'm not jumping over there. I'm not no one. I love that little mage. His eyes, just at the start of. Go. Didn't need to. Trying to do a super move across tables, right? Nah, they just. Huh? Makes me use a blank. Hello. Doesn't wiggle forever though, you know? Although I don't really need to waste the ammo now. Again, water ammo? Alright, yeah. Corner! Right. Got wind up gun. Still gonna be good damage for a long time yet. Meat bomb! I just want the double damage with the curse. It'd be excellent for a few rounds. A few floors. Well, a few rooms actually. Till we get hit. Shadow clone? No, I'd rather slow down time because of high stress than make a copy of myself to shoot more. That makes sense. If I had a really quicker rate of like reload crossbow, it'd be even better. That'd probably be really viable. Hey, this guess. Good job I didn't flip a table thinking about it. Oh, Blob Ranch in this place. Horrible. One, you've got the explosives here, which just pot shots as well, I just remembered. So you can't dodge roll through the pots. Clear the pot. You can. It's not advisable though. If you touch the pot. And then it smashes. Oh. Dude, really? I mean, I can go through, say, an explosive. Than any box or barrel. It's more. Right. I'm not a fan of what the game classes as a barrel either. Or pot, I should say. That makes sense. It just seems like the most innocuous debris sometimes that you don't actually see. not bad. I'm sure that's bad. Gonna do a little bit. Fair enough. Definitely usable. Pot shots, blood brancher, unfriendly fire. I'll have made a few pots. Oh, no. Yeah, so get rid of all the pots. I accidentally used all of them. Okay. Gonna slow down as well. That kind of good. Many dollars. A map, a key. Fine. Why I like raw damage, it makes any gun good, you know? So you can have bad guns in your inventory for modifiers to call on. And it still do some good work. Blank for a blank. That's right, nice. A bit of ammo. Sorry, armor. Very nice. The king being the one. Dude, the fire made me dodge roll premature. Very nice little catch that from me. Normally I'd have waited until it was in. Like I said, as long as I keep on kinda gaining and gaining, I don't mind kind of seeing how the run goes, win, lose, you know. Done on knife's edge all the time anyway. Well, I'm actually here, by the way. Yeah. The thing is, I do have the fire. I don't need much. But I've just got the old fire puddle thing. Shouldn't hurt me too. Dude, can I just stop making fire, please? Dude. Blood branching a difficult lifestyle. Impractical even. Alright, good Q, would you calm down? Blood branching time! Dude, that was good. Hey, we'll earn a few $a-doers here and there. We've already earned probably about at least $3. At least. Yeah, exactly $3. Try for another 3. 2, $5, $7. That's $12 now. Nah, we're good. I just want a little tickle. Keep myself going. A million times. Was that unfriendly in one of my tables being flipped, reflecting back at me? Like, the HP situation's fine, dude. Right. Especially for a blue chest. Blue chests are either suck it or really good. You got silver bullets, curse bullets, all sorts of bullets. Lead. But then you got. Yeah. Sell creep in the shop? I didn't mean to buy that actually, but wait, to be fair, we have the cash. Iron stance with a shotgun as well. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go in, aged bell, blast the motherfucker with this, shoot him a bit with regular weaponry. Hopefully this recharges by the time it ends, and then shoot the guy with this to recharge my aged bell as much as possible. Something like that. Shotgun might do. Although laser, yeah, quick, effective shots on target, innit? Well, every charge quite a bit. That's very effective. 50% already, isn't it? Whoop. Dude. Can't always shoot on target. So, adrenaline rushing it, by the way. Nah. Dude, not bad weaponry. I've not had any pedestal mimics today. The RNG is so weird at this game. But that basically homes in on enemies that are close, so that's really sweet. Yeah, water's just too powerful. Not, I don't want to run out of it. And 200 moving forward. Gungeon 3. Place where it all falls apart. Oh yeah. We'll get on with that. I'm very lucky. Do it quite a bit. I fucking hate you and all you stand for, mate. Evil little bastard. Yeah, I could have stopped time. I could have done all sorts of things. Who's got time for? Oh, really? There was no king to begin with. It was all a facade, an illusion of power. Oh, it's a good job I had the armor, isn't it? The table's home in on me. It was either homing in on the enemy or it was homing in on me. Really cool. Yeah, high stress, had to make sure I'm still alive at the end of this. Flipped by that bad man. That's great. Especially with the HP I'm at. job, no? If I die now. Nice choice. Oh, good. I don't mind if the blob goes in the pits. If I'm in a threatening situation. Oop. Definitely a great gooping. Where's the king? Dude. Kill him. Okay. Or was it meant to be one of the rats and they weren't playing along? Something respectable and helpful along the way down. It's on apart. And the extra blank use there wasn't exactly fun. Hazmatsu. That stops the electricity, fire, and toxic. Hazmat suit's one of the best. Rely on that in challenge mode. Oh, he's got to bring it back now. Get all the HPs. And more shotgun. If we find any sort of modified bullets. Chaos, perhaps. So I can do this now. Go through the electricity. Crossbow did a thing, it did well, nice. That last little shot. Right there. Is it worth going for the master round in this? For the HP we've got already? I mean, yeah, of course, but... Well, I need more than one blank to do it with myself. Because not only can I, you know, dueling blast folk, I can stop time for the first bit, then I can slow the dude down for the second bit with a snowballer. Risk it for a break. Friendly fire with this is fucking obnoxious. You got a great turning circle there, bro. Oh, dude, I missed that. Not bad, though. Fly. So I'm immune against pits, fire, toxic, the electricity beam. It's not the same as the projectiles that hold it together. absolution. Means I can use pits for, you know, floating over tactical defense. Not stacking a lot of blanks though, but when it comes to high stress in the boss fights, if I change up my tactic later on to only use the active when I'm at high stress and dying, might be a thing, you know? Not a fan of taking a full heart worth of damage straight away. Yeah, with the fly, it's like a bit more usual when we've got the rat boots. It's feeling a bit more orthodox than other times. You not be frozen while you're buff. Don't want to waste too much of that. Those freezing shots could just save my ass in the boss fight. You know what? Screw you, I'm going the other way around. Normally I'm not the most paranoid of that particular one, but... Not great using a blank. Again, they're all by accident. More damage though, you know. Still doing quite good, but we'll be on that diminishing returns. Scrub? I mean, the amount of different shotguns we've got. If that upgrades, if that gets both synergies, which it won't. Water device block. I can't do it. Nice. Saves me at least $42 that. One blank. Battery bullets! I'm immune, I fly. And I've got a lot of water. It's ice though, isn't it? Dude. Oh, dude. Holy shit. If I drop my cursed bullets, go for Holy Grail, for the blank damage, for the blank, for my heart damage, that man giant, are you the smallest? It's a perspective thing, isn't it? This is cursed. It require, if I don't want jams, it require me dropping curse bullets and losing 90% damage. Well, 90% of my buff that I got. Extra. It would make my, when I get hit, it would refill my ammo 50% for everything. And every time I lose half a heart, I blank. Insane. But losing the damage? Everything would take longer and I'd just bleed faster. And I don't have enough HP to withstand a bleeding session. You know what I mean? Dude, you fucking hotshot bastard. Why is pot shots got short? Literally everywhere. To be fair, better than taking the okay, it's gonna pop. Horrible moment. So easy to get chain hit for like half your HP. Yeah, what I needed was more. He ghosted a shell, you're not even a real dude. Dude, why use a blank? Again, I need a prompt saying, are you absolutely sure you'd like to use your blank in this scenario? Every time? Double check. He's dancing now. Aim, dude. Fly. That ammo. Having a real nice time. Send blank to 1001 9001 to confirm blank usage. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Angry? Why can't you give me homing? Bouncy? Why is it always just angry or ghost? The game is having a laugh. Not good one either. There's going to be an ad break in a few minutes. I'll probably put her away. A lot of blue chests. There'll be an ad break over on Twitch in about 2 minutes. We'll go on this ad break right now. And then get into the boss fight right afterwards. Yeah, it's going to be the vertebrae comboed with dueling. Oh! E. What? I'll be right back. I'll be like a 2 minute. I appreciate you being here, guys. Thank you. I'll see you in a few moments. Thank you for supporting the channel, watching these adverts. Well, getting these adverts forced upon you. See you in a few moments. Get a tasty beverage yourself. Oh, wrong controller. I was pressing the wrong controller for like a minute. In a moment. Ah, watching. Watching the adverts. What is that tattoo of on your arm? I have 5 tattoos on my arm. Which one are you referring to? Like, literally, a tattoo on every part of my arm. Top, bottom. Yeah. Big one. What do you mean, that one? That is from the single kind of cover art of Almost Easy by Avenged Sevenfold. I saw a single album art. It's not an album, but it's a single, like an EP. There's some nice art. I like that. Good. Oh, we're all back from the break, nearly. But nearly every other one is 9 Inch Nails related. So. Apart from the very small Nirvana one, I'm just pottering around. Ugh. Boss fight time. Not bad. Interesting. They are. I've got a bit of a problem. I might just need to go laser skills. Yeah. Luckily I fly, so I don't think I need to worry about anything apart from a stupid shot. Hopefully I didn't stop him in midair, but they're taking damage anyway. The jammed one as well, then. Flawless performance. Dude. Sunglasses? Every time there's an explosion, it will slow down time. I get a bit of coolness, which helps with my aged bell. Can't pick this up. I could sell it. I don't mind Jamja. And the cell creeps right there. Why aren't they called killers? Because I think it'd just go right over people's heads. You think you come up with something like, right, I'll tell you what streaming is in a nutshell. It's coming out of something clever, saying it repeatedly, and no one having a fucking word what you're talking about. That's like 90% of it, mate. But for that sweet 10%, oh yeah. Especially when you've got an accent like me. Cash. Not the most amount of cash. Either way. I need to give up all my damage if I want to take that. Holy Grail. I'm not. I'd change up, but it's not the run I've been playing, and I'll just throw it. We want to get Dragon Fight as soon as possible. Dragon. Not bad. Dueling! Ah! Don't you know? Hot shot, right? Not the worst. Again, the armor is expendable. It's just that I need to gain rather than lose out over the majority of it. I need hearts on the ground if I'm going to lose armor. How the hell I didn't get shot there? I'll never know. Alright. Yeah, so what have it. Remove my final piece of armor. Floor branching. Oh, I've got 151 already. Like, that's enough for the shop. Kinda. Ah, nice. Kill him anyway. We're dark as the night. I can't jam anybody anyway if I'm staring at them. Nice. 3 blanks. Not charged up yet, though, my aged bill. I'd love to find the shop before. Blood branch? With the electric. Oh no, it's the bad one. The one where I can't do anything. I can't keep the enemy stunned. So. Scan these. At least I've got my aged belt. Yeah. Fuck's sake, Blood Branch. What are you doing? Full heart as well. It wasn't Blood Branch. Blood Branch doesn't exist anymore, right? Shot on the full hoop. Okay. Go through the boot to get the king anyway. Luckily the time slowed down. Oh. Yeah. Right into it. If you want to give me chamber gun as recompense for all this bullshit. Chill the fuck out. Feels like the modifiers are applying whenever the hell they want. Like Blood Branch then? Just... Choppy! Dude. Angry Bullets actually kind of helps me a lot in terms of clearing up Blood Branch. If I use a laser, that is. It's immediate and it'll immediately kind of target to the next enemy, and if that's a blob, it'll pretty much one-shot. At least it's not a fight room. Should be shop around, should be. Yeah, at least we got a chest, at least we know that. We get one chest. Blue chest could be everything. Chamber gun! Oh, dude, if we get through to hell. Ah. The amount of damage I'm doing. This boss fight isn't really a matter of HP. It's a matter of how many blanks I can get through to the second phase. Again, slow down isn't going to help me out with that. The aged bell ain't going to help me out with all sort of. Yeah. Let's try and make it. Can we get in the shop from above? Oh. No, I think we might. No, we can't actually. A bit rude, mate. Are you like it's done this to me twice now? It's actually done this to me twice. Well, it's just key. So now I've got the choice whether I go for that chest or a boss fight. I've got everything I need. It is though. Don't think about doing that. The gun out of the. It's not the worst shot to shoot, actually. Gungeon. Nice. At least we're on two hits, as opposed to one. Hot shot, man. Not worth it for the ammo. What? Yeah, I'm not sure how we existed in that room anyway. For all of that without getting hit. I don't know. Remote bullets? It's 15% extra damage? Not insane. Question is, if we do find a secret room, do we spend one of our precious, like, super precious blank? Because me slowing down time for the second phase, don't mean, it's... I think I'm wondering about, will the drill here one-shot the second phase? I'll tell you what, if I did the dueling pistol, oh, it did extra damage, no doubt, no doubt. If it's a jammed boss fight, pretty much over. I need to be able to take one. Can Commando open the secret room? No. Would that I could find the fucking thing? Oh, fine. Dragon Rage and High Strength. Fantastic. Dude, he's still shooting even though time stopped. That's... Ooh. Dude doesn't have fuck. You know? Do I have ghost bullets on these? Anger is making them stop exploding. Dudes. This might be worth the blank. I'm on half a heart. What? Oh, you son of a bitch! Not bad. I hate that second phase. Like, did you notice I didn't even use the blanks? So if we do find a secret room now, and we put everything into finding that secret room. My angry bullets. Yeah. They look like they got shafted off into the wilderness anyway, right? Yeah, angry bullets. Oh no, I picked them back up. Fine. Right then. Good. Good. You gonna get hammered here? Yeah. Wish I had Kranagans. Pretty sure. Theoretically put that down. At least I've got fly, so I'm not falling in a pit. But loot do. Loot would do. Oh, I see it. Oh, the remote bullets for this now. Very nice. At least it's not an oppressive sound as well. We get to just enjoy the day. All calm. Peace. At least these fire traps aren't still popping. Watch it just be in the shop. I checked everywhere in the shop though, right? Yeah, that was the only place it could be. Or thereabouts anyway. For my secret. Oh, check. I guess. Well, the main problem. Did I check this room? Come on, game. This is a life or death situation. Hey. Really don't. I'm running out of loot by the end of this. Because I've got the chain gun, right? The chamber gun, which is going to give me an exceptional start to the next floor. And it might be enough to see this through. Start building again. I'm almost certain it can't be in there. Can't be in the start room, can't be in the exit. What's some tripping balls? Not there, is it? No, they're pretty much separate. entirely, I think. Instead of just messing about in that room dying, I'll just blank it. I've got two of them anyway. Yeah, maybe we don't have a secret room. Which is a damn shame I took a half a heart in that boss fight. I didn't even register when. Can't be in here. Well. Sucks, eh? Anything I would guess it was fine. Or... Yeah, there's always places that you think you've checked that you haven't. But again, you can put yourself in a long hallway down to a place that you didn't think you'd be able to fit in. But it's still going to show a crack. Oh, we risk it. Can't do anything else. Need to get lucky quick. Proper quick, quickly. Right now. I have dueling pistol, but there's little to no reason to use it. Nothing? I fought all that fight for nothing. I nearly got my age back. Nice. Give me a half more, we can do it. I just need one half more and not get one shot. fly. Ammo's doing okay. Come on, that half a heart needs to drop, man. And friendly fire, though. Oh, we're fine now. Oh, horrible room. Nah, I just need a room between me and my friend. Oh, poop. Needs to go. Very glad. Oh, the one great thing about Gungeon and my chain, it takes a long time for chain to change over. We're doing not bad. We're like halfway though, if we take the right way every time. Longest, because I reckon that's gonna wrap around. I think it's good. 4 blanks now. I think we'll get before he takes a shot. Yep. Got my dueling laser back well. Active. We've gone the right way, I think. Yeah, we did. Should kill him before he gets a shot. Nice. What we're able to do. We go into the next split, so we have potentially 3 rooms to 3 to 5 to 7 in boss fight. Dude, not bad. Kill the king first. I mean, I'm running out of ammo killing the king, which is annoying, but everyone else. Because again, the boss fight, if it has high stress, just half a heart now. No, I miscalculated. There's another room. Not bad though. Right, get out of the way. Pot shot. Ammo, please. I don't think I need the chain gun in the boss fight. I don't think I need it. Goes to the shell as well. Quite look it up. Shouldn't be the worst. Man, just stun the crap out of them by staring. Three rooms. Well, 2 rooms. So we have 2 rooms, 2 rooms, 2 rooms. So it's up to 7, but it's up to 3 as well. So I could do 2 rooms and find the boss fight. It's probably upward. Generally, the rule of follow. Oh! Nearly ran right onto a jamble at them. 9. Made it. Ooh, okay. Without that half a heart, that's extremely annoying. Because I can continue to fight, I've just run out of ammo for my gun that's made this all possible. Because if it's jammed, my blanks, they don't... Right, if it's jammed, high stress doesn't mean anything. It's one shot anyway. So it's blanking before I get hit, which is wasteful, to put it mildly. He's gonna gun cue me and all sorts though, you know what I mean? Blob Ranch, the one I didn't want actually. Yeah, to take all the time in the world thinking about it. Stop! Wrong one. Gun cue? Yeah, gun cue. Oh, so much. Considering... Gun cue. Goals are... That's part one. Good, 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 good. There's always gonna be, like, especially in that third phase, like the kind of straight. That's why I wanted that extra half. You know, it was all I needed. I knew. Well, good fight though. As soon as it started wibbling, I kind of remembered what they did. I was like, looking to jump upwards, but should have blanked it. I was really close. It could have gone either way, you know, but. Some of the slow down at times. That's why I'm not a fan of the age bell. It doesn't always, you know, you've got to find your own value in it. And we did, up until the very end. Now we dragged that build army on for us, man. I mean, getting that chamber gun in the 5th. It's quite nice already, right? Yeah, you don't need a miraculous kind of build, you know what I mean? You don't need the builder build to do this run. You just need, well, certain things that speed up the process. Turkey's alright. Clone isn't actually the best, providing. I'd rather have just a good RNG run of a clone. One, you get worn out more on a clone run. You just put more time into it. Poison's nice, but I'd rather have full-on immune. 6 chamber. No, it's the Shellington, which is like the worst car. Hey, I wouldn't say no to a clone. Mustache. I saw the blue there floating around me. Ooh. Cannonball. Quite a rare one. A star weapon that clears the room in 1 hit. I would love to get the serious Sam synergy, but might be a goer. If I didn't have the pea shooter, ladies and gentlemen, we could have been on our way. Everyone point the game and laugh and blame it. Space for you. Trank gun. If it was any other run, I'd take it. But... eye patch is like 25% extra damage, but you lose a bit of accuracy. Dude, rat ring? The rat ring could basically... It's not just about the clone, it's about just other pieces of equipment, you know? That I'm specking into, looking for. Rat ring allows me to trade once per floor. Things that are tradable. Quite nice. You get the old bone gun as well. The thing is, if you're going to give me Ghost of the Shell, can I at least get paid for the Ghost? That's the one thing that always irks me more than anything. I'm trying to go for the table. It was, you know. Really? High stress and I got hit by a jammed man. And then some rude flaws on rooms, but well, just takes the biscuit. No more biscuits for anybody. Everyone point and blame that man. Like, Gorgons is, like, legitimately one of the more annoying ones, because what? No one wants to stand around doing nothing for 5 seconds. Well, yeah, you get to position, but you gotta be shooting. And the thing that directly takes your shootings away. That is the robot bee skin gun. It is the bullet gun. Scully gun, actually. Hot shots minute. See what you're doing. Dude, we can try for clone right away. I'll keep Shellington for the boss fight, but we just start trading immediately. S tier item immediately. And here's the thing: once we've got clone, yes, we will lose the S tier item, but we will have gained many floors, and also we'll still have the rat ring to trade into safety, actives, and whatnot. Good thing. Oh, good things. My laser bro. He does such good work. You've got to respect him. This noodly so. Never did a noodle do so noodly goodness. That been preheated oil first? Do we jump? Where's the money? Suck. There's the money. Oh, angry bullets again. You know what I mean? They did wonders last time in various ways. They're just problematic when you've got a little bit of thing around everywhere. You know, modifiers reflecting your bullets back to you. So, we know the other chest is going to be a gun. Blob. Blob ranch with a little man. Possible. Good. Because my Shellington bro will take care of business. Hey, Bezos. The advice on how to approach God like running later. Should I go to the... That's a long conversation, Bezos, and we are playing a different game. There's plenty of YouTube videos on that. I'll read the rest of it. In this case, going to simplify. I'll read the rest, but that'll be my immediate one. Should go for the alchemist kill, get the Greek letters. Go ahead looking for spells. It's more about the first time you're in a place, spending the time there necessary to extract what you need out of it. Because again, Alchemist isn't the most difficult fight if you've been all the way down going back up, so I think the mapping kind of works itself out if you kind of just follow certain traditional paths and whatnot. Check for curiosities close to home before going further out. What perks should I avoid? Not to cook yourself. Concentrated spells can be an evil one that sounds really good. But it's just got a few issues with it. Wouldn't take too much faster levitation, for instance, as well, so that can just kind of cancel itself out. No, with the rat ring and the skelly person. Money now. We didn't really have money issues last time. But we'll do one good blob ranching. Try and get 200. Shouldn't be too difficult, we probably already have it, to be honest. Scaly friend really helps here. Well, having the skilly gun, it's got a really large clip size, so let's sped up all the processes. But no, in a game like that, Bezos, it's more the premise itself. that people come to me asking what I should do in games, and the whole point of video games is to explore. Like, I resented kind of deeply and mentioned quite a lot. Like, I wasn't really quiet about it during the whole Night scene, about how many people wanted to be told what to do and where to go. I know you're just asking for help, and this is a bit of a tangent. But I just... And it's kind of constant, and it's just like, dude, shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like, imagine everybody came for me for guidance about where to go. Live? Yeah, it doesn't work. It really doesn't. So I respect the enthusiasms and whatnot, but... Oh! That's not bad. Oh. We'll go the other way now and earn double the money. But you know what I mean? Like, the kind of... problematic hurdles of interactive content. Well, you're being interactive, but not the right type of interactive. It's a shame, I know, but, you know, mechanics of talking. Yeah, we'll clear it. There's a lot of lava on the ground there. Second phase. Only just the second phase, man. Oh. Gonna need some. Yeah, there you go. Jesus Christ. What was that? We're good. 300. Ooh, 6. And we've got the suck lady. No keys, though. Don't need keys where we're going. Where are we going? Oh. Ow, that's one. Yeah, Skelly's attacking the right dude, isn't it? Very good. Got a trained individual. Blankety blank. I'll buy the armor after the boss fight. But that's really goddamn good. We've only got one key. We know this is the gun. Yeah. Blue gun? Could be good. Could be Luxon cannon. That's a first floor special right there. But no, it all comes back to I don't like telling people what to do. I know. It's the kind of problematic nature. No, it's all good. Again, I'm just kind of tangenting, because I can't really get to all you want of your original question. So I'll go on a tangent. I want to be a liability. No, it's never a liability as much as... It's never a single individual. It's more the group experience of it all that I go through. And again, like I say, yours wasn't really hitting at that mark as much as some others have. It's like, draw me a map, please. It's like, just go on your own fucking adventure, mate. Jesus Christ. Like, when you get out into the world, you're gonna need people, like, literally putting signs everywhere you go. You go here now. In half an hour. Good point this way. Do you never just want to get lost anymore? Wander out into the wider world and don't know where you're going? Don't know what you're doing? Or is it the big scary now? I don't know. Mainly because I'm not really thinking about it, I'm just talking. Different. The streamer special. I think Oubliette is probably a no-go anyway. Dude, it's actually really good if we get a lot of damage. Lovely area of effect all around the map. If you know about the power of the Greek spells, again, if you're looking to power up, you go to the places in the most power, which you are liable to succeed, you know? It is daunting. Again, people ask these questions because it is kind of a daunting game, and the amount of time someone invests in something already, they might want a little shortcut. I kind of, you know, get it. I come from a long line of game FAQs back in the day in high school, right? Might have been an ad break right now. Sorry for it to just jump up on y'all, but it's happening right now, this moment. I'm going to potter around and maybe stand up. Then we'll get on with the boss fight, see what we can do. We'll spin those two for the boss fight. Cheese. Yeah, I'll stand up, I'll stretch about, and see what's happening, see what's cracking. Up there. Up in the stood up land. Anyway, thank you all for being here. I'll be right back. See you very soon. People get frustrated. How are people going to act when they're in the real world, though? Well, listen, it's not that, like, gaming is training for real life at all, but seriously. And I respect going and asking someone else for help. And in fact, that is actually really productive, you know, in terms of a gaming sense and community sense. In a streaming sense, no. Right, it is if chat helps each other out. It's one of those where, because the question is often directed at the streamer, and again, you're kind of imagining this happening every day, multiple times a day, you know? Maybe even overlapping in busier times of day chats, and especially if you're playing the exact game. It just don't work for streaming. It don't. And again, me not liking to tell people what to do, even if they've asked me to do it, and tell them. I feel like I'm taking something away from them. Again, like, while they might have found it within themselves to ask for help and assistance, and that might go into their everyday life and be nice and beneficial. I picked up the wrong controller. I feel like you're losing out on potentially even better life skills in just wandering out into the abyss and shaking hands with it. You know? No fear, just curiosity. About massive amounts of fear. Yeah, we'll boss fight. Yeah, welcome back, guys. Oh, we've got a little Shellington man. He's alright. He does a job. Why is it all pot shots? There is no pots in here, right? See no pot. Yeah, the fire is problematic, but Luckily, most of the traditional standards. And I just right. You have possibly no idea about the amount I have to personally restrain myself from personally quick restarting. Like, it's unfucking believable. The problem with being good at something is you can recognize how you fail. And through that recognition, realize just how fucking terrible you were. It's a great burden. One, and here's the thing, if I do a clone run now, I've just shat on my own clone run. And got set on fire again. At least membrane is half decent. Jellington, I'm sorry, you were suck it. You didn't really do the job. I'll take that for a while. Don't really want to blank. No, I'll lose the armor. More so than anything. Don't need the money. We're out of here. We get a blueprint in the next round. Change around what we have and see if we can get close. Three black. I've got to watch out. Some of the items might be cursed. Maybe. You know what I mean? Break everything up in there. Shoot it! R2-G2! I need you now more than ever, mate. Pop the feisty bastard. Boss fight. Mini boss fight, that is. Do it, no! You have no idea how bad that is. Mini boss fight. I'd rather get a chest. We've got 2 keys, you see. Also, maybe, just maybe, we get clone or something. Thinking of trying out Silk Song? I have it, but also, I'm in no room. Mainly because, well, the equation is nearly 50% of the people don't want to watch content because they don't want to be spoiled. The other 50%, or the other 49%, is out watching some other bigger streamer slash some other streamer slash their friend playing. So I don't want to reduce my viewership to about 5 people. Granted, we might have a great time. But also, I didn't complete Hollow Knight yet, so been a bit. I never approached it with the amount of time was necessary. Sundays only kind of deal. It was a bit limited. Yeah, it's a great game. I'm just gonna do it. I'd wait to see if I've got a little bomber or whatever, but that's fair enough. How much longer are you gonna stream? Oh, that's a difficult one. How long is a piece of string? It depends how long this run goes, or if I get bored of this run and want to pause it for tomorrow. Probably about 2 hours, maybe 3, maybe. It could go shorter, it could go longer. Again, streams these days. Depends on the run. Because again, if I'm an hour for I want to head off, but not enough time to get really a fresh run started. Dude, it's so easy to accidentally go in. Forever and JK47, man. Dude. To be fair, at least we had spare keys. Forever and ever and ever. Well, the problem is I can't stream for long because my ass hurts because this seat fucking sucks. Yeah, and the new seat fund. If I had an uber fucking brilliant office gaming chair, I could sit for days. Just then we'd be worried about the caffeine supply, you see. Blood branch. Oh, blood branch of the camera. Move now. Awesome. They all fear me. No Ferrari gaming chair shake my head. Oh. How am I ever to become the most suffering-based Ferrari #1 YouTuber of all time for a podcast about the plight of Ferrari supporters in the Formula 1 sport? While gaming. If I'm not gonna have a Ferrari soon. Ah. Yeah, shotguns and unfriendly fire is messy. Luckily, shots. Other shots. Still does one shot. Yeah, you can. If your crossbow one shots the most weakest dude in the room, it still is a crossbow. As soon as it doesn't one shot anymore, it's. Put on first. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were all weak sauce, and I was willing to bet against it. Mini boss time. Definitely looks like a mini boss fight. Oh shit. Blob Ranch. In this economy? Adrenaline rush. Things getting a little faster. Things getting a little faster gun queue as well, right? I mean, we don't come out too badly, but let's go. Charmed boat. Always the charmed boat. When people heard me talking about that recently, you might have thought, nah, it can't be that bad. Yeah, you don't always get the charmed bow. The camera weapon takes a picture, which does an area of effect damage all around the screen that you can see on the screen. Alright, it's one of our major weapons that we could do really well with. It just doesn't have the damage to do so. The problem is, if you've got a low DPS with that weapon, the enemies will encroach on you and shoot you by the time you kill them. But if you got enough damage with it, you'd kill them before they even got their first shot off. Which... my time is shot. Shit. Right now, anyway. this moment in time. Yeah, faster reload. Faster rate of fire as well. 4 o'clock. Good for the crossbow. Anything in the shop. Odd build. I don't know. Something about it. Kind of works, kind of doesn't. Yeah, just nothing actually around the build that actually kind of glues it together as any one particular build, apart from just shoot and kill. Oh, blob branch missile. Goes to the shells really enough. Hey, a little R2-G2 is gonna be in it though. It won't. Oh, come on, why did I think I could fly? We've actually ran a low master round run before. They're not as bad as you think. Until later. I mean, look at the fine margins of the last run. Bounce! Dude. Bounce. Excellent. Apart from the fact it's going to get me shot. Again, everything that's good is bad. Because a modifier will come along and make it bad. Kinda guarantee that. An exciting amount of blanks. How the fuck do I miss? Oh, the bounce though. Enough for me. Setting up an explosive in their direction caused by friendship. Angry and bouncy is really interesting and could be just a quite breakable combo. Allow me to miss a lot less. It's worth seeing where the run goes. Choppy time. If I can get Sling with that extra bounce, oiled cylinder, even quicker reloads? Dude. Okay. Gun Q is gonna ruin me though, because again, Gun Q doesn't care about reload. It's not about the money. Not the most amount of HP around in the shop, but don't you dare get the rat. Thank you. I'm not a fan, but camera is almost immediately the first one to always come on Gungeon. Oh, is my friend doing what? Fuck all he shot? A friend shot? There's not just a JK shot. There seemed a lot of them. Whoopsie daisy, we tripped over ourselves and died. Yeah, I was more confused trying to figure that one out more than anything. Because it felt like we had the kitty throne, you know? The dodge roll floaty throne. Polaris will be good until we got hit and then we'd die. Table tech stun could have been really good. Got a feeling. That would just speed me up into more bullets, having extra movement speed. Chamber? No, but I will take that. It'll refill my ammo 50% every time. We'll get a blank every time we take heart damage. It's huge. And we got little bomber as well. Just need a famous blood branching now. World famous blood branch. Ah! I didn't realise it was so close. Excuse me, parts, if you don't mind buggering off for a sec. I've got business elsewhere. Oh, explosive pyre on the rubber bullets, considering they want to get close to you aggressively. I'd rather offer a flat denial of their services than very much and just wander away. If it wasn't hot shit. What I need is rate of fire now with the reload. Yeah, the combo, fast shooting. I shot him 3 times. Why did he not die? Takes 3 shots with each gun to kill him normally. Count them out. Get the job done. Ah, they broke the water barrel. What about Oubliette, bro? Devolver might actually be okay. Blood branching. No, I can't really. It's got the hammer. Yeah, what I was thinking was. Well, aren't the blobs gonna devolve? Stay in the fucking thing. Money, no. Oh, yeah. He went and did the thing. Caught up with me. What I'm looking for is more one-shot weaponry. God damn, this is it. I'm gonna lose money on Devolver. I'll sell it. Is it Devolver Gun that gives you the Serious Sam synergy with the cannon? Like Serious Cannon and the Devolver Gun, or is it the iron? To be fair, it's too wild. It's too. Just rather get the snowballer. It's guaranteed to help slow down the enemy. The grenade is trying to sneak up out of nowhere. I've just realised, right? To signify the advancement in warfare technologies in the past decade or two since the release of Enter the Gungeon 1, I think Enter the Gungeon 2 should primarily be about drone warfare. You know, send in a grenade, but on a drone, fly it in, oop, drop it on the ground, gone. And that way, nice, that allows me to, again, shoot through walls, basically. I'm not sure I can use the fat line. You got a secret room, Mark? Oh, well, fat line's gonna be actually pretty decent. It's just got so much ammo capacity. Hot shots and high stress. Well, it shouldn't matter too much because we shoot off the. Dude! Fuck. Easy to miss them. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not putting this fucking way. Yeah, I'm not putting up with a Chloranthy ring as a reward. You could have given me a pea shooter and would have accepted it more gracefully. I got a Chloranthy ring last time. It gives you 2 hearts until you spend money. Yeah, kind of insulting. You can't sell it either. And we got Helix though. Helix is awesome. Mainly because Helix might just help me stop a little bit of, because of the way Helix bullets travel, the way they bounce as well. It might just help me in the old unfriendly fire. Oh, Adrenaline Rush 9. I do like a nice setup. Until there's a second phase of warriors coming to set you on fire. Which happened. Real life. Real life tragedy. Dude, leave me alone. Put themselves up in my view and die. Yeah, Helix is one of those that, if you're looking for any bullet mod, like Fat and Stout and all that are really great, but Helix, well, I even find it better than the Triple. The Scatter Shot. More. If we can bounce some off Helix. Quick! Does it get by itself? Ain't bad. Something else helping it along. Even better. Do not want Gungeon messing with my day. That's one of the problems with Helix though. It can literally stop you firing if you're just in a tight corridor. You need room to fire. God damn you pot shots. Ah, hold on. Are you going for root? Do you get some free shot on the shot? Fucking beautiful. The dude exploded when he died because of the modifier. He's got 2 keys, you know. Ooh. Give me a chest room then. Thank you very much. You're gonna give me all these keys. You're the means to use them. Buy me some sexy scatter shot with my Helix. You best not destroy the water. Good. It's not the greatest gun in the world, but it's not the worst either. It counts as water as well, so if we were to find a black market, find literally anything. Can't even pick that mother up. There's some sort of fucked up Venn diagram of how, you know, irate the game's trying to get me. The overlapping segments each to denote one part of frustration. From some various bastard act this game is trying to pull tonight. Like, the amount of times you've just offered me straight HP in, like, the first floor here today. I can't complain, but also would like to complain. I don't have an address to write a letter to. I'll write a letter. I know what I'll do. I'll just won't send it. I'll just leave it on the side. And you'll have had the cathartic exercise of writing it all out, writing a letter. And none of the ramifications of sending an angry letter to someone that you probably will have been advised to probably not do. You know those DMs that you just sit there for like 20 minutes like, should I send this? And you somehow justify it every time and go, yeah, fuck it, you only live once. And then you realise afterwards, like, oh shit. I only lived once, this life is precious. What the fuck did I just send? Yeah. Hammer time. Since we already opened up both chests, it was better than the key, to be honest. Especially with the helix hammering. Don't be pot shots enough. Stop your wiggling your feet, you bad man. You literal fire level of bullshit. Like, the fire happened as I entered. And I waited a moment for it to die down, and then I advanced and I still got hit. Well, it's not like I didn't need the fucking extra HP. Not like I didn't need the extra blank I didn't need to use, and pressure blanked into it. Reasonable. The hell is the secret? Ah. I get a blank that doesn't mean anything, and a heart that. The game's in full on take the piss mode. Yes, we got a hammer. Kind of prerequisite. I can actually do damage with my grapple. It does 10 damage per hit. So when I'm not allowed to shoot, I can stun the enemy as well with it, so it's practically awesome. Because again, it's a great defense for when I got no defense. 42 shots left. Blob Ranch is gonna get... Again, I make a blob no matter what, even if I hit the wall, don't hit the wall. I just thought that was a bit weird, to be honest. What the fuck do I... Is slightly home into the enemy, or was that my aim look going with it? I'm trying to look to see if, because I've got unfriendly fire. See how the helix, yeah, the helix shots just kind of bury themselves into the. Yeah, with unfriendly fire, helix bullets just nerf themselves. They don't really go aggressive. Dude, contact damage immunity? Fuck yeah. Running out of ammo. I already knew that though. Who's Coog? Curious. Very curious. Might be worth it. Well, let me just do this first. It's in my best interest that we just Helix is actually a bit easier to take out of the bats. The shot's gonna travel a bit easier around corners. Right. This can bend properly. Toxic. At least we got the item and we know the next one's a gun. There, the mystery button over on the Twitch chat. It's a mystery where those points went, mate. We'll keep an eye out for them. Maybe they're being collected for the benefit of all mankind. Maybe, just maybe, considering all that we're seeing in the world today, something needs to happen. Something needs to occur. And just maybe, can't prove it either way, right? But the mystery button is that resolution we've all been waiting for. To all things. On all sides. Just peace, harmony, and love. It could be, we don't know. Theoretically possible. Are they giving me a hammer time during this as well? Kind of degenerate game. Exactly what I think you're doing. Blob ranching, there we go. Yeah, I wish the hammer was a bit more, less, physical objects. It blocks your movement, like, severely. Nick, my dude, how you doing, man? Don't mind me, I'm just getting slammed a bit and into the Gungeon. Yeah, we've got a thing called blob ranching. If we miss a shot, a little blob will come charging at me, and they can do tremendous damage. Hope you're doing well. We're here in double challenge mode with high curse and turbo mode turned on. One of the harder runs you'll ever see in the game. Like the second to hardest run, I think. Mainly because I don't have blessed mode on, so I don't really fancy playing Gungeon. But Ned, my dude, how you doing? Welcome with the raid. Thank you so much. Got a 7-win streak, new PB, didn't lose it yet. Beautiful. Good way to farm money sometimes. Blob ranching is the only true and real way. Farm some money and enter the Gungeon.
Meow.
Hey, Mokro, thank you for the follow as well. Anyone who's already here? Or was over there and didn't get to have the chance to, the follow button for Neck is just at the top of chat. Drop him a follow in the live, go check him out. See what, say hi. Get to know a little bit about it. Put some PB enlargement pills. Nice, nice. Hey, well, welcome on over, my friends. Hope you're having a great day, great weekend. We're here in Enter the Gungeon, where we have a history and lineage in this game that is world class. And that is not me honking my own horn, it's just a fact, baby. And we're here to prove it. Again, because it's all on YouTube, what we did back in the day. But there's one particular run I never got to complete. And this is kind of like Isaac, right? Top down, you go down floors, building. Enter the Gungeon is, in my opinion, a more tidy game than Isaac. And just a bit more well put together. I like it a lot. It's one of my favourite games of all time. Right, currently, the game is sped up in turbo mode. I'm also in high curse, meaning I've got 9 curse right away from the very first room. We're also running Paradox, who gets a random loadout, a random starting gun, a random passive at the start. But we're also in challenge mode. Every time I go into a new room, a random list of modifiers will happen, like this hammer coming down. That ain't the regular game, that's the challenge mode. We're in double challenge mode, though. Because I've never done double challenge mode. I've got the world record for the challenge run streak in High Curse Turbo Paradox of 23, but double challenge mode has always eluded me, so hey, stick around. We've got a little bit of gaming here to do today. If you're having a great day. We're having a little bit of a fundraiser because my ass hurts for a new seat. If you check down the side of your couch and find some cash money, think about how comfy your ass is and realize you can do a great thing here today by helping support my ass. And back. Don't forget about the back, but finally, proper English, not some blabbering Texan baldy classic. Yeah, you got damn right. Now, to speak on anything with some authority, you must have her. We got a few decent weapons. We got a helix. We don't take contact damage, so if I do find a blob wrench, we actually exploit it for all the money. Poison, we got an extra heart. We got a few. It's fused in this chest, so it could destroy itself, but we're fine. How's it? Secret room. That's a certainty. We've opened up both chests. Why did I buy that? Oh no, this brown up here. Could have a heart in it. I need some healing. But yeah, this is a very, very challenging run. Again. Again, the helixy water is not bad. Again, more water, thickening your water, wiggling it about like that. It does great work. Like, it really pushes the enemy around. But right here, right now, it's not what I wanted to see. I don't have bounce, so I can't really do too well with it. You're really trying to shockwave me here at the moment? We'll go boss fight. And for boss fights in challenge mode, getting the master round ain't all that easy. Put some fine work in. Sky, Emma dude, thank you for the follow, man. I hope you all had a great little loitering and some survivalisms. You came from Necker's chat. Yeah, we've got close. We've got to the final boss fight. Like, twice overall, but once today. It's a really close fight. We were on half a heart for the entire final floor. Poke our way through to the boss fights, and we go lich. We don't just end after the dragon. We do the entirety of the game. We're good. Blob? Right, that's fine. Blob branch is entirely fine. The one thing I want to make sure... Right, unfriendly fire. If I hit a wall, my bullets will turn against me. Blob branch is fine. We don't take contact damage. So, I just don't hit a wall. Or I don't hit a wall where my bullets could bounce back next to me. Now, I could get paid quite well here if I get a lot of jammed blobs. I hate this attack. It's horrible. Yeah, those jammed blobs will pay me out. Not got the greatest range, but it'll do. Extra 10 damage with the little grapple. Not the greatest angle here. We're kind of screwed, actually, if this goes into the poison. Oh. Because yeah, that spiral shot pushes you onto the poison sometimes. Not bad. Not bad at all. An invulnerability active. Ooh. One of the major problems of these runs is the modifiers. The modifiers can do quite a lot of different work. What? One of the worst modifiers is called high stress, where it puts you down on half a heart for 5 seconds. No matter what. Do I have cell? No. If I had a cell creep, that would have been really nice. But there's nowhere I can sell it. The invulnerability is huge. We can make some profit from a whole heart sell anyway. Sell a whole heart, buy a whole heart in the shop, you'll make $10 profit. That's 24, 20, that's 4. I sold a whole heart for 48. Yeah, 40. 36. Hey, $12? Why didn't he just walk over and give it? I think we're fine. As soon as we find a blob branch, we get all the money we want. Because again, I don't take contact damage, which is huge in and of itself. Any immunity is big. Blob branch. And the blobs won't hurt. They get in the way though. I hear a few people die. I'm trying to kill that guy while leave the blobs alive. I think we're good. Nice. The problem is there's so many hazards in here. The burning will kill the blobs. Every jammed blob I get. We got onto the phase, so it's... Oh! There's grenades and everything about. Yeah, hold on. If I just shoot in the corner like this. Oh, I'm not firing me. Because this dude will take a little while to follow me around, and I'll get to get paid a little bit. Because again, the blobs can't hurt me. You can only really pain in the ass. Get paid a little bit, regardless. Because it is a bit of a hellish room to actually control myself. I can the blobs are already controlled, apart from them booping me and moving me. Blob branching? Yeah, Gorgon's gaze will make sure I can't shoot if I stare into it when the radius gets around to kicking my ass. There you go. Man. Full heart worth of damage. At least I didn't get cursed. Just the worst, getting chased around a fucking room by weak-ass enemies. The thing is, they're not weak though. They've managed to build themselves into something respectable. I only have 1 key. I will have 2 key, but I might walk into the other chest without actually. I haven't done anything proper. So. Hot shot in here? No. When I reload the Mauser, I go invisible. There's aggressive bullets. High stress, adrenaline, and zone control. We got the rats in it. Jam rat. Horrible little jam rat. The big man and the rats. The big man squished between both rats. That is beautiful. Right then, I think I just take my time. Take the opportunity. Take the moment, you know? Yeah, slowly poison him to death and oh, rat down. Did the rat die? It fucking rest of them. Yeah, this is probably one of the better modifiers, which stuns the enemy if you're staring at them, but will jam them if you're not. Basically make them harder versions of themselves. Which is annoying in big rooms, but a small room like that, very controllable. King. I need to kill the king before it can kill anyone else. Yeah, roguelike games wouldn't make me as an Englishman say one of the most dodgiest sentences an Englishman could say, you know? Thanks! Yeah, give me 2 keys in the shop. Aged Bell again. Aged Bell worked last time, you know? Can't really get any of this. Or should I? We'll definitely get this. Probably the blank. And Aged Bell? Awesome. If we'd lob rank. Did I throw a knife out of this then, I think? I think when I reload, I throw a little knife out. Ah! Dude. Yeah, there's a knife. There's a helixy knife. Those rats were paid actors. Paid rat actors, man. It's an entire new world, isn't it? Wiggle it! The only thing you can do. Wiggle your water. Yeah, I've not taken bad damage. Getting acceptable money. Oh. Ooh, dude. Ooh, ooh. Oh, my son. Yeah, I shoot and reload this, and we just get a free knife out of it on the reload. Nice. I feel like a proper Englander now. Not that we're known for throwing knives as much as just holding them. Good. When I say I've not been that badly hurt and then take a full heart's worth of damage, and then, yeah, suddenly it's actually that bad. The dude is bleeding. Does it cause bleeding? No, bleeding is technically a mechanic in the game. It's not exactly one for the economy. Might as well open up the green now. Probably open up Lunk. Is it Lunk or is it Carnival Dude? Gunner might actually be superb. I've always, you know, seen it as quite shit. Because I don't need healing. Outside of challenge mode, I don't need, shall we say, types of healing like Gunner to survive. And I can just completely almost disregard it. Bright colour gun changes shapes at regular intervals, making it a little harder to hold on to. It said you're sure to have a wheel of a time. I think if you get hit, you drop a little skull. If you pick it up, you heal your HP back. Something like that. I'd have been ad break in about 10 seconds. Sorry to fuck up your life like this, but it just is what it is, isn't it? Oh, mainstream media's been doing it for decades. What have I got to be sorry about? Apart from becoming one of them. Oh, dear me. Unfriendly fire. How unfriendly are we talking? Oh, very. Yeah. I just won't get hit in the first place, you know? That'll be how I do it. I just want the rewards from my journey. Not all putting all here. Bit of a dead end, so I've got to check for a secret room, probably. No secret. Two of them, nice. Doesn't even have the mage in this room. Random rush? Well, we'll never know. Now, Mao's, its ammo runs out too quick to refill it. Please give me everything I've ever wanted. Cheaper discount shop. Smiley face. Disarming personality. Does disarming personality give you a base of coolness? Hate the helix effect? You see, this is what we call kicking yourself in the dick. Because, and it's something roguelike games do very well to everybody. Basically, what happens is, things that are really good, when you start using them, feel worse than the things you've already gotten used to, so you put them in the trash pile, despite the fact they're the exact thing you need to boost your performance. Because Helix is fucking sick, bro. You get Helix in some open area, and some distance modulations. Especially when boss fights are big, you know, they're huge targets. Mahasa. Aged Bell. I've got an invulnerability. This is the annoying thing, right? If I had... And the one thing we can really hope out the boss fight we get is inventory space. Because then I can carry an invulnerability and a slowdown time. So while we stop time, we build up our invulnerability. Invulnerability. We use not build up the slow. Don't die on me, Strim. Yeah, I think the Strim's okay. Good. They just look like it crapped out for a sec. Nope. Just no. Wait till the ad break ends, we'll go in hard. Aggressive. Determined. Better get nuke instead, I bet. What? Do you know, like, do you understand the ramifications of taking this? Well, I know everyone's on a different level of experience within the game. But do you understand what happens if I take this? In the current situation? Yeah, meat standing. You have a great one, dude. You have a great weekend. Hopefully catch up with you soon. Enjoy your night, man. Yeah, this might provide me a big explosive, which actually isn't that damaging. It also drops a lot of poison around the area. It also gets jams. It also is an active, so I couldn't carry my invulnerability. So you've got at least 3 things that would kill me. Just FYI, I suppose. Plus poison on even. True, we're not poisoning him though. Boss fight, now you're all back. Gun, why is it always the tank? Poison Pursuit, Dark was the Knight, and Gun Q is an annoying one, but not jam. We just need to do this active at the exact right time. I do not want to fire my water, really. It's just not going anywhere, that shot. Yeah, I need to basically spend time taking out the ads more than anything else. This dude's got a really weird... This dude's movement pattern. See, but they've changed more things up in double challenge mode than I realised, or maybe just challenge mode. Whoop. Don't run over him! Cool. Whoa! That last little shot going back and past me head there. Dude, Predator is awesome. If we can get some extra damage with it. Dude, Helix might ruin this. But it might just give it some extra damage that turns it into a monster. Lunk, give me some scatshot. Master of unlocking keys for Dave. Got a spell, man. Aged Bill. I don't want anything to do with it. This can target the enemy. It kind of homes in on them. Nice. Still, kind of swerves around to get them. It's not perfect, but that's exactly what I was looking for to make my life easier. Especially in the fourth lawn. I didn't even realize I was in the fourth. King, where's King? There is no king. If you can't find a king, that's often the actual thing. Unless his kingly ways is... Dude, I fucking hate rooms like this, because I can guarantee his king icon is under the thing. Yeah, what do you know? Hidden away from public view. Yeah, like I say, when you're going through a game that goes through several DLCs, and there's always one or two bugs that are just funny right at the start of the game, but there's certain ones that you're like, how did they go through several DLCs and kind of not get around to polishing certain details? And I forgot what I was speaking that in reference to, but it's nearly important in everything, so it don't really matter. No, you can actually tell they didn't put the most amount of thought into challenge mode. Outside of making the modifiers work really well together, there's certain things about the actual run that don't speak to an amazing amount of thought. Especially with that DLC stuff, like the rat fight. The fact that rat fight can glitch out and literally make it so you can't see the entire fucking third phase fight. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to go after that. Bugs in my Gungeon. I should only be gone. Give me the shot at some point, please. Again, if I get bouncy with these helix, although bouncy probably wouldn't go well with what's it called? Really nice timing though. Come on, one more explosion. Blob Ranch could be all my cash monies tied up in it. Come on, how do you not die though? The thing is, oh, the blobs. Oh no, the blobs can. Right, can blobs from Blob Rancher die if there's still a king in the room? Question, isn't it? I'm not sure. Dude, God, why have you got constant? So expertly fuck me over. Gungeon in Blob Ranch. Just not that effective, bro. Although I can at least get paid some. Can one of these just die, please? Ah, not both. I knew it was on the living on the ragged edge, hoping they both survive. Oh, blah blah. Kingdom. Empty. Hold on. How are you not dead? Genuine question. Make it through this, get to a shop and we'll heal everything, I'm sure. No shop. Bitch. At least it's not a actual fight right now, right away. Shop, please. Oh, shop. Just gotta survive this. It's me doing this. Blob Ranch. Oh, Gungeon, right? Gorgon's gaze, it's a little annoying, but... Money. Helix and double blob ranching. Oh, that's cool. So don't squish me in the corner, because again, we could accidentally end it by booping all of them with our immense forehead of danger. Need a control burn of surplus folk. How was I even look? That makes no sense. If the game could give me an egg from you. Ooh, full heart. Whatever. I'm not really the conversing type. But it. How you doing, Pixel? Sorry, I was concentrating on not dying. It's effective as a means to survival. Trying, apparently. I think I figured out the secret. Actually engaging in actions possibly beneficial to your own survival. Who knew? It's been a good day. Got up, got to enjoy the Formula 1 qualifying, of course. Now being the #1 suffering-based Ferrari fan of all time. Where did the pace go? #2. Yeah, nice chill day. Good all around. RPG. Not bad. Helix blasting into a blob branch again with high stress and gold. Yeah, the Helix missile, because Helix speeds up shots sometimes. Like this. You see the speed? Like, it's just instantaneously at the enemy as soon as it, launches. No, it's not that quick, but, pretty quick. Pretty rapid. Are you not dead? I've killed you many times. Please die, better. Swinging a miss. I need that guy. I need that guy. I need that guy. I should drop it on the ground. There we go. I didn't need to kill him. I just need to hit him. There's a difference. Shame you can't do it from your comfort of your £7 Ferrari chair. Once I have become, more publicly known as the most suffering-based #1 Ferrari fan of all time, over on everywhere, I am sure that the people will make their error correct. I'm sure that'll be fun. Get a rocket off. Boop. Not bad. Ooh, oh, adrenaline rush. It's popping off here, lads. The speed. There we go. Got away with it. I need an angle on that ghost. Oh, he disappeared and then I blanks back. Good cue. What? Yeah, that's right. Briefcase full of cash. Dude. If I had Full Metal Jacket, it would be worth buying these two, although I kinda couldn't. Because as soon as Jam Jam shows up, the shop shuts. You can only buy one unless you buy Jam Jams elsewhere first. Briefcase full of cash. I didn't really need the money. We might be able to brute force this run up to a certain point, but we're not on a winning strategy so far. Because I'm running out of ammo. everything good. No, ammo in the shop, right? I would have seen it and gone, ooh, oh, ammo in the shop. Yeah, it's hammer. Hammer time, quite literally. Blah. We'll do the best we can with all the tricks and the tools that are trade we well known for. Oh. I did not take damage though, I'm not sure, but okay. Nice. Got my active off just in time. Saved my ass. Getting better at getting the master rounds out of these, but to be fair, I haven't had invulnerability items. Dude, that is a sick weapon. It's very particular though. Because I need to be able to drop it, so I can't have like Gungeon. Anything like that. I've got a blank. Time to party. No. My secret room's just not anywhere. No. Tell you what, considering where we're going, that's really nice. Briefcase full of cash. Hammer time. Love ranching. Rash revenge caramel. Caramel? Ooh, tasty. Oh yeah, I didn't mean to find. Love ranch me some money. I don't need the money. What am I doing? I really don't need the money. That's just fucking evil. What are you even thinking about doing that in this room? Jesus. Like, of course there's ways to get around that, but here's the problem, right? You walk into a room, and within the first 5 seconds, you've kind of solidified the outcome for yourself. Because in the previous rooms, you've been clearing to a certain standard, which has been successful. The game's great at putting you in a room and just kind of your strats. Don't mean shit. You either notice you have to adapt within the first 5 seconds, or you get wrecked. And even so, even then, you might still get wrecked. Implementing strats pretty tricky. Oh shit! It's annoying when that's the only type of bullet that gets you. The bullet that is off screen, you know? And you wander into it through a dodge roll. Where's the other kid? Dude. Come on, man. Where's the other fucking kitty? I'm getting me killed here, bro. You kidding? It's King Kitty. No. I will survive. There you go. At least for this. Yeah, just getting a really close hello to the bullets, you know what I mean? Boys. Oh, pot shot. Rough day all around. And, challenge mode. Stout? Ooh. Big shark, it's a little shark. Those pots need to get in the sea. They just float and shoot you anyway. Did find a way. Did act like anti-sea landmine. Yeah, excuse me for a moment, because these runs are so difficult. We do need to curse. Nice. Blank bullets. Yeah. If we can get gold amulet, we didn't last time we had blank bullets. Yeah, this is a cursed little item as well. So if I drop these, I'm no longer on 9 curse, and we can pick up something else that might be cursed. I'll tell you what though. Blank bullets! Open up secret rooms. They'll blank my own deadly shots as well as the enemies. We just get a higher rate of fire, gold amulet. Any lodestone, really. Freeze, poison, set fire to the enemy, like consistently. I'd prefer the damage though. Yeah, the blanks do an automatic 10 damage regardless. It's free real estate. It's only a short radius blank though, like a table. It's just like an extended table basically. Oh, GG's. Are you seriously putting me in another goddamn wave? Yeah, bullet. Bullet. What's I got that jammed little bastard, man? One, I wasn't too happy about the hits in the first place, right? It's just a typical one, you know what? Game having to cheat. I think the more insulting thing is the hammer has a smiley face on it. It's just humiliating. Secret room. That would have been one that went again. That's why blank bullets actually goes pretty hard. Yeah. It's fused. Oh. Awkward. they're not jammed, the blank will just delete them, basically. Well, at least you got explosive pass that goes to the shell. Won't really take off as a concept. The jammed ghost will survive the explosion, but that still severely limits the amount of ghosts in action. I don't get paid for them, so I really couldn't give a shit about them, you know? I was quite certain I didn't get Gorgon though. I couldn't shoot. So I assumed I got Gorgon. But I didn't notice any colour difference. That was a weird one. The dude's not exactly pulling his weight, is he? Dropkeep. I need the most spectacular shit delivered on silver platters and whatever you've got, I suppose. To be cursed all the live long day. Very glad that wasn't fused. Would have been another chest we destroyed. Give me a gun, isn't it? Yeah. Decent. Just. It's a shotgun that pushes back a little bit. Just a shotgun. The more you think about it. Ghost of the Shell is basically a normal boss fight, apart from when they start shooting ads, if they make ghosts with them. Find out. No ghosts? Very cool. One thing I love during a boss fight, not being able to shoot. Dude switched his hand at the last second for that last bullet. I don't know if you saw it. Cheeky little bastard. It didn't get me. But again, it was one of those types of shot that you would have questioned and go, how the hell did he do that? Yeah, like that. When they switch hand, they're able to very quickly, and it looks quite jarring. It's a weird one because it kind of does a few things. Where it's just a big... It interrupts the gap in between each shot that you're kind of using to, along with other patterns, know when to dodge roll or get out of the way. But when he interrupts it like that, the switch hand... Yeah, we can switch hands. We can literally shoot around a wall because we can switch hands. We don't have to expose our body. Don't have to. A bit of a shame getting the early master round deleted, but to be fair, we don't need the master rounds. If we get a build that just does the job. Poison? Not exactly what I can call conducive to winning, but... It won't blank either. I mean, spray it around early on, early doors, and see what we can do with all these blanks. spawning on each other. Adrenaline rush. Everything's speeding up. I don't have one yet. A key that is, so that's really quite nice. Nice game. No time. Oh no, ghosts. Thank you very much. Oh, now you have time for ghosts. Blob Ranch. I don't have my own personal contact down. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, let's get all the pots on the below. Sort it out. Yeah, another reason why the shotbow is actually pretty good, and also why I call it a shotgun. That pushback sorted me out with a pit shot. No, it's not a mimic. I'm going to need to spend a key on it. Blob Rancher. Ooh, hold on. Unfriendly fire. What is that? Thermal clips, you say? Because that's a real pisser. Yeah. If I had fire immune, it'd be really good. What I want to do, basically, is just get a lot of blobs right there. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, unfriendly fire will mess up your blob branching because it'll bounce your shot off the wall and it won't create a blob. Get some. Oh, what? You didn't get pushed back, son? I shot him with the wrong thing. This one. I love hearing all my shots after the dudes teleported away and disappeared or died. Then they start blanking severely. You hear like 20 blanks in the background. At the very least, one is kind of discounted anyway because you're buying the heart with it. My accidental blanks today. Again, it's been... Normally I'd just be like, heart lol. It doesn't matter, you know? I master around here, I master around there, who cares? In regular run. But in these runs, every blank, it's not that it matters, but it does. It's just that no matter what, the consequence will be more severe than any other type of run. It's not really debatable. Green room? Now, without money. Kind of hope it's not Wybie. I'll save it for a time I have a bunch of money. Really? Ah, come on. At least the blanks with the non-jammed enemies clear them up really quick. Because a room like this and Poison Pursuit is designed to just drain you of concentration. I'm sure I'll take it. Sure it's that relevant to my interests. I'm just holding out for a gold amulet. I should probably keep the money to make sure I can actually grab that. If I find it, see it. Should be out of a green chest item. I have so much health to spare. I don't know why that was also effective, but play the blanks. The blanks again doing 10 each. That's why I want super high rate of fire gun. Jeez. Oh, up! Oh, come on. Come on, man. It's the toilet paper. That does something terrible. It's shockingly bad. Never use it. Never give in to the temptation to ruin your own life. Blank bullets with ghosts might just work on some level. Although I probably should have got blank. Oh, reanimate. What even does that do? Bullet. Either way, we put ourselves in a precarious and dodgy situation by not thinking. We'll leave that for after the boss fight, because I don't need the ammo. One blank? I didn't even realize I had a blank. High stress, Rat's Revenge, Gorgon Skates. We fucking load the gun. Ghost. Spooky. Don't you dare. Well, it ghosts anyway, so it's gonna go through it to the snake. We're gonna deal with this for a month. I am pretty fucking livid. Fire trap managed to put me in a corner. Yeah, If I had Helix this time around, it would directly help my blank bullets. A bit more blanky. Right then, one way to go. At least I got a hammer now. Blob Rancher? Oh dear. Not sure what's poisoning up though. Seems to kind of work. I don't know. Doing something. I think there's another platform over there that they can't maneuver on. Hey dude, come on. I got him now, I think. I had him. Ah. There he is. Oh, no! Oh, I got my turbo mode I always want. God, this feels even slower firing at lightning. Another shot though. Shot please or something or other. Chop. But I'm not sure we can get in that way when we were up against Jam Kitty Cat, which is death. And a shockwave. Okay. They came in each side for a bit of a smooth. Oh. They look so angry. Oh. Either way, I'm pooped me. I'm done for the day. Oh. God damn. Oh, but I'm gonna get out your hair and get on with some good relaxing. I'm pooped. I'm out of here. We'll see. About a nice little raid over to. I'll drop over to Luther, mate. quiet boy. Again, he's doing some good gaming. He'll take it from here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Again, there's plenty of ways to help support the channel on or off the stream. Whether it's liking the video on YouTube, subscribing here on Twitch or YouTube. And in the about section of Twitch and the description of the YouTube vid, there's plenty of ways you can help support the channel and what we do. Either Discord for the home away from home for the stream, that Ko-Fi link for helping me support my ass at the moment. All other extra funds will be put towards having a good time and staying alive. And I'll be back tomorrow. I'll catch up with you then. And again, I will see what we're doing about this, because again, I think we're there. I just don't think we've got the build yet. Nor the look. Nor the HP. Hey, having an entire floor where I didn't get fuck all. Actually, I think in that last floor in Hell, I did get up to a full heart, but it never went to a heart and a half, did it? Yeah. Anyway, enjoy Luther. I'll catch you tomorrow, my friends. Again, thank you for the support. Yeah, being here, enjoying the content. Do appreciate it, guys. You take it easy. I'll catch you tomorrow. Enjoy Luther. I'll see you soon. Peace.